Hey there. Glad you enjoyed it. I've been good. It's been busy but good. Uh, Luckily, a lot more chill now, so I can get back to doing this again. I've missed it. I felt so bad that I took so long to get back. Okay, I'll just throw this link in here and so first stream in a while. Does everything sound okay? Is the audio balance doing all right? All right, awesome. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Sites and Tight Spaces. It's kind of like John Wick meets a deck builder. And then I'll probably jump into some Arc V a little later. So I don't know if any of you guys have heard of it. I just hear of it for a while, but it's been one of my favorite go-to games, especially when I really need to kill some time. Okay. Have any of you guys played this game before? So I've almost been thinking about um, just like future skits and whatnot, because there have been some games that I've really had a fun time with, and this has been one that I've been maybe thinking of doing a skit for. Just because it yeah, the John Wick bit. Um but yeah, it has some like interesting options on how to approach the game. You can really do some satisfying outplays. It's one of those games where they telegraph everything that's going to happen, and you have to do your best to plan around what's going to happen. So I'm just gonna go. I think I'll go with something that I think Yugi would play if he were to play this game, because it has a lot of turning an opponent's force against them, repositioning people to make them mess up, and yeah, well, yeah, weak spot. Okay. He might be like a little low on damage at first, but we'll see. Yeah, I've been happy that that everyone seems to be enjoying the new video. All right. So we got 2 friendos here. 20 HP. People take a little bit of extra damage if you can throw them into other people or the wall. So one of these ways we can make people mess up is by putting them in bad positions. And we can, like, get them to attack each other. So this guy over here is about to punch his friend because I threw him there. And then we'll step up. Though the other way we can defeat people is by throwing them out of the map. So any red zones here is just insta-death. So we can just... Goodbye. He's out the door. He's done. Alright, we'll do a weak spot. You know, I've been thinking about bringing Taya in. There's actually a few I'm planning on bringing in. A lot of them are of course like other dual monsters and GX characters. Oh, a lot of people really want me to bring in stuff from Beyond 5Ds, but honestly, I haven't watched anything beyond 5Ds. So until I feel like I have a good grasp of those characters, won't be bringing in anyone past 5Ds at the moment. And the other thing that has been a little challenging when it's been coming to writing is even with the characters I do have in the game at the moment, or the characters I do have in the skits, it's a lot of people to balance, and even throwing one person extra into a tier list video, for example, it exponentially makes the video a lot longer. And I need to make sure that if I'm adding someone into the video, that it's not making it take too long, you know? Ooh, did the stream go black? Are we cooked? Or I need... Okay, stream's still fine. Okay. It did for you guys a little bit? Okay. abridged versions making an appearance. That would be... I don't know. I actually try to I try to keep the humor I throw out different from abridged, because like it's never been something I've wanted to replicate, because you know I'd want people to feel like they're seeing something unique. And I mean, there's probably been some influence along the way that has slipped in, but I don't think it's I'm just not sure how I would run that. Okay. I think we're gonna let this guy get beat up by his friends. Just a little rude on my part, but you know. And we'll do the same here. No Dark Magician here. It's all warrior. Let's... Oh. I need to do that a little differently. Alright, we'll redirect him so he's facing that way. The other guy can shoot his friend. Plant this guy on the ground. Now we just got the boss to deal with. Oof. Okay, so if we... This up here. Oh wait, no, can we do this a little smarter? If we redirect him this way, does he charge his way out the door? No. Okay. We can't kick him out the bar today. Oh, but now we can. Just hop up here. Get out. It really just depends on when I get around to watching Zexal, because I haven't seen those characters, and I don't want to present like a version that like, doesn't seem right. Like, I know to a degree, the characters that I'm writing right now also aren't like the genuine article. They're my own version of it. But I would like to, you know, understand the characters that I know before like putting them in the series, because otherwise you're probably just gonna wind up with like a flanderized version, like with like Yugi, for example, or a Tem in this case. Like, the guy is like a master at finding loopholes and all that. So like I tend to write him as like a super power gamer. Uh, Complete a character on his own. uh, Same with Joey, but like, yeah. So I'd want a similar understanding for characters from like Zexal, or really anything that I decide to include. Yeah, like it's important that. And it went black again, huh? Okay. How long is it moving out for? Because I might know what the culprit is here. We're gonna kick this guy out the front door. Yeah, I've been actually thinking on making a video capturing what exactly happened in the ceremonial duel where Yuki didn't win. "13 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I don't, because I haven't actually alt-tabbed. So it can't be that. I'm pretty sure I'm running something to like up the sound quality, and it costs a lot of like of my GPU to run it. I just thought this game was low intensity enough that I could get away with it. I like legit, I've been looking into that duel. I've been looking into the duel just to think like, okay, how would I do it? And he doesn't actually have the life points to use brain control, because that was actually one of the first things I thought of. I was like, oh, well, what if Yugi just put Monster Reborn in the sarcophagus? But it's like, oh, brain control, of course, it's the Pharaoh. Why wouldn't he brain control? Down on the ground with you. Okay, as much as I wanna pick this card, I think I should actually put a little bit of damage in the deck. Okay. Hello. Oh, that's a good question. I actually didn't check that. All I checked because I was... Oh, okay, hold on. This is a risky play. This event, if I go through with it, I lose a ton of health. Because the dogs keep biting me. But we get an enhancement for it. Ooh, and that one is a super good enhancement. So that was worth losing just about half my health. Oh, hello, this is this is what I sound like. Okay, let's dodge that guy. Okay, let's... Oh, he's not gonna attack, so I can just... Goodbye. That is what we are doing. This is Fights in Tight Spaces. It's a deck building game. You kinda go all John Wick and try not to die in the process. But I will be playing some Arc V a little bit later. If Kaiba did the final duel, like... Alright, I'm a big Kaiba fangirl, so I would want him to win. I don't know that the writing would allow him to win. But I'd want him to. I love the guy. I'm gonna make this guy stand on top of this other guy, which is gonna stop him from getting up and damage the other gunman. Okay. We're just gonna deal with him. You know, I'd like to think that he did win in the afterlife. I really would, like... He's like at the end of his arc. It totally makes sense for me. He finally gets a W, but I don't know if that's necessarily the writing they would go with. We're just gonna also kick him out. Let's... Alright. This will somewhat solve our damage problem. He did. Okay. Let's do this. Get him to shoot his friend. Kick him into the wall. And he can eat an elbow. Okay, do you shove? No, he doesn't. Okay, so we can just chill right here. Let him get mad at his friend for shooting him. Bye. Alright, what are we taking? We're really... We don't really need the block. Yeah, like, I totally believe he is capable of winning. I just don't know that they would write it that way. Kaiba would be so mad if Joey beat him. Okay, we're surrounded. You can attack your friend. And we just let them beat each other up. I think legitimately Kaiba would kind of be in denial if he lost to Joey. I don't think he'd actually, like, look for revenge in a way that isn't dueling. Like, I think he would just look for the fastest run back possible. And he'll just be like, okay, no, that was a fluke. I'm going to prove it. And he'd just, like, probably hound Joey to fight him until he gets that match. We're just gonna bounce this guy off the wall a lot. He would. He'd make a ton. I love the guy, but he'd make a ton of them. You can stand on top of this guy. Huh? I thought Mai was super cool. Really, really wish she had been treated just a little bit better. I never saw the One Piece dub. But I've heard a lot of things about it. Okay, you can go over here. We bounce this guy off this guy. Kick this guy. And then we Saturday morning cartoon step out of the way and make him shoot his friend. Okay. Step forth. Alright, let's... Alright, I can't throw this guy in front of me. He is too big. But I can step here, punch him in the face, and then throw them both to the ground. He's done. His hat fell off. Did they get love? I never felt like they actually got a lot of love. I felt like they, I felt like I would have been disappointed if they were like my favorite characters also. Or at least if I wanted them to win, I think I'd be upset. Let's get some counter in here. They did get plenty of screen time, yeah. Ooh, okay. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh, wait. Bye-bye. Were they... I think the only one you could say they weren't really in was, what, the virtual world? Okay, we actually don't want to smoke this guy right away. We're gonna lower his health, though. And then we're just gonna prepare. Not sure we're getting the bonus objective here. Let's deal with you. Then let's... Okay. Yeah, you know, I was surprised, some characters actually didn't get more appearances than they did. I did play a bit of Master Duel the last time I was, like, streaming a lot. And I used to play the physical card game a lot. I played in a lot of local tournaments. And I won one local tournament. That's what I got to my name. Oh, I know. We can just solve this immediately. Okay, let's just deal with him. Ooh, that was that was bad decision actually. Okay, let's, like before, let them shoot each other and not be caught in the crossfire. With him. And actually not throw him on the ground. Perfect. Okay. Let's just step out of the way and let one of them shoot the other so we get the bonus mission. And then he's done. Yeah, I got second place in my locals twice. One was with Blue Eyes. One was with this really weird light rush deck where the goal was to just use light monsters and zerg someone down as fast as possible. It did not have a lot of recovery. If I got stopped hard. But it was a fun deck. I liked it. And then I won the one local I did win was with an evil hero deck. And it was the most anticlimactic finals of all time. Because my opponent didn't really brick, but both rounds, they just didn't draw anything to deal with my opening volley. Because I Dark Gaia'd him, and I Dark Gaia'd him, and I made, I was running Naturally Malicious Edge, and I was running, I think, Gigantes. So, like, I think I came out to, like, 4,500 attack. And he just, like, you know, I fused with Dark Fusion, and he couldn't target, so he couldn't do anything, like, on his opening round. He took, like, 4,500 damage, and then he wound up taking that damage again, like, on his next turn, and, like, just died. As far as how I come up with ideas for videos, it really depends. Some of them are thoughts that I've just, like, had for a while, where I'm like, oh, what if these characters did this, or what if like this character did that. But then, you know, sometimes I just sit there and, like, I'm either, like, watching shows or talking to friends, and then, like, an idea will hit me, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like a fun idea, actually. And then I have to, like, think, like, how I can make it funny, because, like, sometimes things aren't inherently super funny, and you kind of have to, like, work with them to get them there. Like, the last video, I was struggling on for a bit, because, you know, while I did think there was, like, comedy in just, like, you know, being in a drive-thru for a really, really long time, that wasn't doing it on its own. Like, in the last video I did, originally Yugi never actually left the car, and he just stayed in there the whole time. And, you know, that just felt off. And I was like, okay, he's a proactive character. You know, I kind of always write him as, like, again, like a superpower gamer, someone that's gonna try to, like, game the system, you know, find those loopholes like he always does. And then eventually I was like, oh, you know, I could just have him get up and go inside instead, and that has its own, like, goofiness that can come with it, because of course he'd get swarmed by, like, all these people. Okay, let's... Ooh. We're gonna make this guy shoot his friend off the map. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot. I did the movement card that made him attack already. Yeah, it would be fun to get structure decks to play dramatically and then get hooked and back on the game again. Hey, Ray. Get out of here. We're gonna make him look the other way. going pretty well. My work loosened up, so I can kind of get back to making videos regularly. And streaming again. Oh no, they're attacking the yellow guy. Oh no, they really hate the yellow guy. Oh, are there new 5D cards coming out? Yeah, happy to be back. Okay, I guess we just eat this guy's attack. Don't have to do this then, though. Yeah, I love Slay the Spire also. It's one of my favorite games. This one, I think supplanted it for if I want to play like a deck builder, just because it's so fun to me. I really just like all the different ways you can play this game, and it was the same for Slay the Spire. I really liked how you could play that game. Can I lure him into getting? Okay, yeah. Whoopsie. Okay, where can just sidestep. And we're gonna kick this guy off the train. You got no ticket. Goodbye, sir. You too. Off the train. Let's make him hit his friends. And then they just go here. Bye-bye. Yeah, I love Slay the Spire. Oh, he's just gone. Let me move here and provoke him. Okay. We're gonna make it so these chops hit really hard. Oh. We can say goodbye to this guy. He stood in the wrong spot. We're eating a little damage this round. Oh wait, no. Let me just step here. We're okay. Well, you stepped in the wrong place. You can go onto the train tracks too. Ah, Jules, thanks for the 10. Yeah, it is a really cool game. Can definitely recommend it. As far as my favorite archetypes, Blue Eyes is at the top. I love it a lot. It is the one I have stuck with the longest, so even as the game has progressed, I've always had a Blue Eyes deck somewhere in the background. I love Elemental Heroes. I won a local with my Evil Hero deck. So Evil Heroes also have a pretty special place with me. And then I actually like Toons also, much to the dismay of some of the people I played with, because they were potentially very aggravating if you didn't have the tools to deal with them. I never was powerful enough to have the power of the solaristics, and unfortunately I was not a filler villain. I had, as mentioned previously, it was a light rush deck. It was still like we're talking like synchro era. This was like back when I played in tournaments. It was a light rush deck. It wasn't actually like an archetype, but light just had like such a good amount of support to swarm the field with like these really powerful monsters. I ran Calculator and a bunch of things that could special summon, like Guardian of Order, Cyber Dragon. So, like, I'd get Cyber Dragon on the field, I'd get Calculator on the field, I'd get Guardian of Order on the field. And Calculator would, I forget what its attack points were, but it was, like, still ridiculously high. The filler villain video is probably my favorite one I've done to this day. Like, I go back and I watch my videos a decent amount, mostly just to make sure I'm keeping up with my own continuity. The one that still has me giggling the most is usually the filler villain one, and it's stupid. It's so dumb, but like, you know, that was the point. And I was surprised how many people liked some of those cards that I made, because like, you know, I'm making them just about as ridiculously busted as possible, but you know, some people wound up liking them, which was surprising to me, but you know. You never know. There are many times even where there's something that makes people laugh, but like to me, I never even really considered much of a joke. But it sticks out to people, and that's kind of one of the things that's just like really fun about making videos is really like everyone's different. Everyone finds things like funny in their own way. The 500. Yeah. I was actually. I had fun with that one too. Yeah, that one was just having Joey and Kaiba chill while Kaiba desperately tries to win a rock, paper, scissors game. Oh, you like the core? I've actually been thinking about bringing them back. Naturally, it's going to be, you know, the Bakura from this timeline that didn't get smoked. But we'll see. I'm still figuring out. I have an idea of where I'm going for the next like about 4 videos. But there are definitely some people I want to bring in. Oh, they're static? Ooh, interesting. Let me see. Okay. Audio quality is gonna get worse in a sec here. But I'm gonna turn off what I'm using to enhance my microphone quality. And so you may hear a little bit more background noise. I apologize, but I'm gonna see. I'm pretty sure that is the thing that is causing the issues. So let me just switch this off for now. Okay. We'll see how this does. Oh, it was boosting the sounds of the attack sounds. Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah, I hope the quality's not like too awful at this point. We'll see if this also stops the screen from going black, because again, I think it's related to some of the software I'm using. Let's do. Okay, then I'm gonna attack some first. Glad you enjoy them. I definitely plan to keep making them. I really, really enjoy making them. Oh, we gotta push someone out. That's a bonus mission. Who are we? Alright, this person is gonna... Oh no! No, I threw! I had no reason to use that card! Whatever. I've never used Pressure Point before. You guys are very welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying them a lot. They've been fun to make. I'm looking forward to how you guys like Tier List 7. That one was a little difficult because both Jaden and Yusei are in that one. So the original time for that tier list video was super long. I had to cut quite a bit out for that one. Oh yeah, have you been liking that Bakura deck?
play City here. Alright, let's do that again. If you guys could, let me know, by the way, too, if the black screen comes back, or if things black out. Because if it's not, then I'll have one more adjustment to make. Oh, God, our boy the ambassador is in trouble. What if Yubel was betrayed? There's gonna be a decent amount of Yubel coming up, for anyone that likes Yubel. Okay, the only way we can maybe save our boy here, because he's gonna get womboed. I think we do this. Okay. Oh, no, he's just died. Hard rip. Rip in the chat for Yellow Man. Or Amdubastor. We're just gonna let them beat each other up. Have our vengeance with this guy. My favorite hero... there is a Discombobulate card in this game, and it's awesome. As far as favorite hero, my favorite hero subtype is Evil Heroes. I like a lot of their cards. I think it's Inferno Wing. It's Evil Hero, I think it's Evil Hero Inferno Wing. The school was rough for me too. I had difficulty paying attention. Got two people who are gonna follow me, and they hit harder than I can counter, but I can dodge. Get rid of that guy. Get him to get stabbed. Cool. They want us to push someone out. would be nice. I'm pretty sure I got stabbed here. So let's... And we deal with this guy. No, what we do is... we spawn him. Yeah, okay. Then we go up here, and we give this guy the boot off the map. Goodbye. Plasma Vice is also one of my favorites. I love Plasma Vice. He was in my Elemental Hero deck that I played a lot. Plasma Vice was strong enough that he actually felt like an evil hero, but just had all that nice Elemental Hero support. Oh god. That sounds like a mean stall deck. Oh, this guy loses immediately. Bye. Got booted off the map right away. Oh, we don't want any of these. I'm not sure if I wind up getting back into Master Duel again. I know a lot of people would tell me to probably do so, but we're gonna have these guys beat each other up. We just hurt him a little bit. Skull usually isn't my jam. So, like, I have played it before on, like, you know, like Tag Force. But, you know, I don't really mind stalling out computers, you know? I don't feel bad. He ain't gonna be fights and play spaces too. Yeah. God. One of the funny instances from my tournament days was when my brother and I entered a local tournament and he brought a DD Mill deck. Everyone was so mad at him. He didn't like win the tournament, but so many people were so pissed that he was playing DD Mill. Yeah, no, I'm much more in the Kaiba zone of play. I'd rather crush someone with a cool dragon. Let's make these throws hurt. Oh god, that guy got one shot. Okay. I used to play Master Duel. I don't play it at the moment. I might eventually play it again, but it's kind of like an I'm not sure yet type of deal. You go shotgun these guys. I'll watch. He got face blinded. Gonna block the bullet with my forearm. Definitely how you survive a close quarters fight with a gunman. briefcase. Yeah, Zane, I'm still working on the new model. This is Fights in Tight Spaces, Kyle. It's a deck builder game, kind of like also Little John Wiki. I have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I'm still working on tweaking a few things because some new stuff did come out, and I liked how a lot of characters sounded. Because they just came across as, like, much more expressive to me. But it does mean I still have to, like, kind of tweak things. Yeah, it was fun writing Pegasus crashing out. Pegasus is one of my favorites to write for. He is such a ham, and I love him for it. But yeah, I do play fights. My brother showed me this game. Yeah, I like how Joey sounds a lot better in this iteration. But Kaiba and Zane... yes, I actually have done... I have not snuck my voice in directly, but the Duelist Kingdom video, the AI actually can't mimic Pegasus's mannerisms while doing Mokuba. So I actually recorded all of the lines on how I wanted Mokuba to say them myself. And then I had the AI use my performance as a reference. So the way Mokuba is talking was actually just me. And then it mimicked that. Later, Folly. Have a good night to you, too. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be collecting these days. Whoops. Down the stairs he goes. Oh, this is dumb, but I think this is actually our best play here. We just hit this guy to make him bump us. He takes some damage, but now we have enough movement to get there and get the briefcase on the very last turn. And we don't fail our other mission. Okay. He's still got a lot of HP. Go over here. Yeah, and sometimes you see people just like unloading on their friends. Where you'll just see a guy open fire like 10 rounds. Throw 10 rounds into his friend, or you'll just watch one guy. If you really get good at repositioning people, you get them to just like absolutely annihilate each other. Okay, get out of here. Actually still can't attack this guy. We gotta play the patient game. He's done. Yeah, this guy can counter attacks, and you only have so much health, so you want to try to avoid taking counters here you can. But we got all our missions done. We got the Spartan kick if we want to pretend it's like 2005 again and shout this is Sparta. We like barely have enough cost to run this card. Do you guys want me to pick it up for the memes? Do we want to pretend it's 2005 again? Alright, we'll pick it up. Jackie, I'm really happy to hear that. Glad I could make you laugh. Glad I could pick you up in some rough times. That was especially one of the reasons I felt bad about being out of making videos for so long, because I knew, like, some people had mentioned it before that, like, you know, the videos that I make like help them out on some really rough days, and so I'm just like, oh man, like, there's some people that really want these up, and I'm not delivering. So I know no one was like holding it against me, but I still, like, I felt bad about it. Chokeslam is really good in this game. Okay, let's... Okay, this is what we do. This guy is about to get completely obliterated. Rip in advance for Purple Gangster. Oh, what did I get? I got caught by something. And I totally... Oh! Okay, I think I got it. I totally missed I didn't calculate that guy dying to the first swing. So this guy stabbed me and I completely missed it. Alright. So let's make up for that. Yeah, that's great, buddy. Just punch her flying across the room, I guess. My agent's on roids, I suppose. This is Fights in Tight Spaces, Judo Master. It is a deck builder. Like I said, kind of John Wick. This is Sparta. He's gonna die, take 84 damage. Super overkill. And then we're just gonna throw this guy in the ground. I guess if Fire Emblem never let you have any other allies, then yeah, it would be probably the perfect analogy. Yeah, you can shoot him at. But yeah, you only get the one character. They do have a... This company did make another game called Knights in Tight Spaces, and that one, you do get a party. So... Oh, this guy's gonna die. Alright, ready? He's got 32 HP. Take 64. But yeah, it telegraphs everything enemies are going to do, so it gives you a chance to plan around it with the cards that you draw, and to the best of your abilities, overcome the odds. I like it a little bit more than... Yeah, I like it a little bit more than Slay the Spire, just because I feel like I have a little more control. It might just be that I understand this game better. But... Oh, that was a misplay on my part. That's okay. But yeah, I just feel like all the telegraphs, even though like Slay the Spire is also telegraphed, I feel I just kind of understand them on a key level. Oh my god, did I misclick? Did I just read the card? Okay, I misclicked. We don't want to kill him. Yeah, we don't. Okay. Hello there. Boop that lady over there. Oh, League got a card game? Maybe tier list structure deck is probably so far away from being done, but it'll definitely be something I think about more as I get like closer to being done. Get shot. Up. Let's do it smarter. Oh, I ninjas. Always ninjas. Let's fight the ninjas. Okay. Grab this guy. Plant this guy on the ground. I will find my center. Oh goodness, don't we look to be in a situation. Step here. He dies from the swing from his friend. I get off scot-free. No, I don't get off scot-free. I get bleed. Oh, favorite movie. Thank you again, Jules, for the 10. That changes a lot. If we're talking recent, like recent-ish, one that I really wound up enjoying a lot, was Godzilla King of the Monsters 2019. I've been really enjoying the American Godzilla movies a lot. But that one surprised me. It was a lot of fun. And the music in that movie was super good. And I love the cinematography. The human stuff was not, like, the greatest. But I'm usually never, like, watching. Oh, yeah. K-pop Demon Hunters, also very good. That one also surprised me. And I wound up liking it a lot. I like Star Wars, at least the original trilogy. Empire Strikes Back and Revenge of the Sith are my favorites. Yeah, Godzilla vs. Kong was very good. And, like, I've really liked all of them. I haven't, there's not been a single MonsterVerse movie that I've actually disliked. Okay. This guy is going to regret life. He just took 60 damage and now has 8 bleed. Okay. Gonna elbow him in the face. Give him a kick to the face. And we're gonna slip around here. He's gonna follow me. But I have bad news for him. I'm gonna move him. Oh, right, he can't be moved. How much does... Oh, this isn't gonna hurt that much. I have block up. It hurts a little bit. Like, ow, but... This is Sparta! You know, I did have some fun with the Bayverse Transformers. I had, like, the second one, I liked Optimus's, like, 1v, what was it, 4 or 5? I had fun with that. Okay, we're about to enter the final level. The prequels really did have good fight choreography. We can get rid of this. Nick Gillard was really good. Oh, Pirates movies were great too. I loved the third one, I think the most. I just really loved the final sequence. Where they were all just like, fighting Davy Jones. I thought it was crazy and the music was great and I had a good time with it. We're gonna get him away so he doesn't hit me. Kick the big bad evil agent in the face. This is Sparta. You can't get moved though. Sorry guys. He's immovable. But I can't kick the main boss off the level and beat the game. I think we just backstep this. Let this guy just wail on his friend. You can Sparta kick most people off the ledge. The big boss here, unfortunately, can't be pushed, so I can't do that to him, but now what I want to potentially do is take this guy out. He is kind of like a lieutenant, and he will come back later in the fight. So if I can deal with him, if I can deal with him now, I won't have to deal with him later. But we'll see if that's feasible. Big boss man here can indefinitely spawn guys. Let's backstep. I get here. Okay, cool. I am still out of his range, so I can start hitting this guy. Ooh, okay. We're gonna reposition him right here. let them wail on each other. I'll just hit him in the back of the head, don't mind me. Oh shit, no! I should have redirected him. Oh well. I'll just have to deal with him later. It's okay. Alright, Sonic Ninja here. Big problem. Favorite games? I've been really enjoying the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. Really excited for part 3. In addition, Baldur's Gate 3, like that a lot. Elden Ring Night Rain, I had a lot of fun with. Surprisingly, like I actually didn't think I'd like that game. But it wound up being a whole lot of fun. Dark Souls 3 was pretty good. I actually think I like Dark Souls 3 more than I like Elden Ring. Look the other way. Oh wow, Spyro, yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring, like normal Elden Ring, didn't quite hit for me. I didn't like how the fights were designed as much. There were a few fights that I thought were really super cool in Elden Ring, but it just didn't hit like quite what I wanted. This is Sparta. Yeah, the guy made the mistake of making himself heavy, and that move that I use deals double damage to heavy characters. Yeah, he's back. Oh, he has the same amount of health that I left him at before. Ah, never mind. He's cooked. He's just gonna walk up and die. Oh, in fact, you can kill him for me, boss. Thanks. Let's just go Ultra Instinct for a turn. Whoop. gotta dodge up, and I only have one attack card that can hit him. Dodge his guys. I do like Pokemon also. I did enjoy Scarlet and Violet. There. Sword and Shield is actually what got me back into Pokemon because I had been out of it for a while. This is Sparta. And that's the end of the technique. We did it, everyone. We bested fights in tight spaces. We got some new cards. I wish they told you what the new cards did here. Good thing I picked up that meme card, huh? So I could just totally blast him right there for like 84 damage. Sword and Shield OST for real on Pokemon. Top tier. Really, really good. I've unlocked almost all the cards in the game. Juggernaut gives you a ton of block. Really good if you decide to play a deck that is all around counters. Let's see. Well, I was either gonna... Depends on what you guys want. I could play it again, because I like this game a lot. I could switch to Arc V at this point, though, if you guys want to watch some duels together. Alright, let's switch on over to Arc V. just a moment. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back. All right. We are back. Okay. Hey there, thank you for the follow. It's Yugen time. Alright, what do we want? Let's... do you guys hear sound on this game? Is it coming through? No. Okay, 1 second. Alright. I think we got it. All right, awesome. Perfect. I'm playing Arc V because it lets us watch some AI versus AI. Yeah, it's good stuff. I think. We want to throw characters at each other, or do you want to see certain structure decks face off? Bakura, okay. And we'll have him throw his strongest deck, according to the game. Who do we want him to face off against? You know, let's go with something unconventional. Let's do Weevil versus Bakura. Oh, they have this Bakura run DD Mill? That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure that's the deck they made for him. I could see him completely running a DD Mill deck. Goodbye, King Tiger. Weevil looks like he's a little bit on the back foot here. He apparently cannot deal with a 2400 Necroface. He's getting beat down. Weevil's backed into a corner. He has not been able to summon a single thing to deal with this 2400. Ooh, that don't look good for Weevil. The different dimension completely screwed over Weevil there. His pinch hopper could not activate. Okay. let's throw Joey in. Oh, go till you lose. Okay, yeah, sure. Bakura versus the world. Bakura until he gets eliminated. Let's see how long he can last. Bakura starting out by banishing a ton of cards from both sides. Joey just lost about half his deck. Oh, we got a Red Eyes Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh, gone immediately. Now, funny story, because, like, you know, I ran that structure deck, like, round robin tournament a while back. And, like, not a single time did they do a Red Eyes Black Chick into Red Eyes Black Dragon summon. So the fact that we see it here immediately. It's okay. There will be more streams to come. I'm looking to get back into streaming regularly, too. I might also stream tomorrow. But hey, welcome in. Ooh, we got another Red Eyes. Does this one get to live? Maybe. This one might stick around for a little bit. Necrophase banished, so yep. There goes a ton. Necrophase banished again. Link's another set of cards getting banished. Alright, Joey's gonna dethrone Bakura. Alright, now we gotta see who tries to dethrone Joey. Red Eye's beatdown was just a little bit too much. Alright, who does random say his next opponent should be? Misty. I love reptiles. Red Eyes is fun. That synchro being banished immediately. I'm personally not playing. I'm watching some character duels. Joey's not using reptiles. Joey's on our perspective side now. Misty is the one using reptiles. Oh my goodness, it looks like Joey has bricked really, really bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be one of those words that, or one of those names that he just stumbles over. Phenomenega? Oh, magical arm shield. Joey's scapegoat wall has fallen. Oof. Oh, I almost thought Joey might have had a recovery play there. That Black Skull getting dropped into the grave so fast. Joey just can't deal with this 1400 reptile. It's been on the field since the start of the duel. Plays Baby Dragon in attack mode with no clear strat. Oh no. We're back to Duelist Kingdom Joey. Okay, Heart of the Underdog top deck, not really what he needed. And now he's just got two 1400 monsters to deal with. This really is some Season 1 Joey energy. Looks like Misty dethrones Joey. He doesn't get to put up much of a fight at all. Alright, now Misty is taking over the slot. Alright, random says... I don't know Orbital 7. This is exulting. That's a Randy. Alright. See if his God of Beast deck can defeat reptiles. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Protag? Still Yugi. Even if Jaden is a close second, if we're talking about like main character, then it would be Yugi. If we're talking about like main characters in general, Kaiba is at the top for me. But like I liked Yusei also. Honestly, the like 5D's GX and Duel Monsters had like really fun protagonists, in my opinion. Misty is really struggling here. Well, she does manage to reduce the attack of one of the opposing monsters to 0. Yeah, you know, one day I suspect I'll wind up getting around to the series that are after 5Ds. Because a lot of people do seem to like it. Like, I don't ever really, like, hear bad things about any of the series. And Misty's out. Who will be our first person to actually win, like, 2 duels in a row? Okay, yeah, that's a generic. Don't know this guy either. Alright, banner it is. Don't make me kill you. Yeah? No, some of the deck names in Tag Force are hilarious. One of my favorites from one of the early ones was this guy that made a deck that was just clearly revolved around like removing your monsters and destroying all your stuff. And the deck's name was just called Limited Fun. And I always thought that was very funny. Very on the nose of just trying to ruin your opponent's day. Banner is off to a strong start so far. Is Banner just gonna run? Okay, that's the lamest soul release I have ever seen. Okay, he has Plague Spreader Zombie with no extra deck. I wonder what his deck list for this is. I'm guessing he has something that he wants to tribute for, so Plague Spreader would allow him to do that. Banner might be cooked though. He may have run out of steam. Deprison. These alchemical monsters are missing in action right now. Oh, he did summon a monster. Ooh. That golden homunculus is a 3,000, 3,000. We're summoning DD Crow? Why did we summon DD Crow in attack mode? Banner? Why did we summon DD Crow in attack mode? Just to eat damage and make this more dramatic? I'll be live for at least another hour and a half. At the very least. I was planning to stream for about 4 hours. So. And Banner takes the W. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, can't really fault him. He won. He clearly knew what he was doing. Who am I to question the genius of Banner? Alright, Banner is now in the driver's seat. Let's see if he will be the first person to actually win twice in a row. Hey, I was BMing. It's like I know I'm gonna win. Here's my 100 attack point Crow. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say he was cooking. He had a 4800 right at the opener, but it immediately got deprisoned. All right, and now he's top decking. Double Solidarity. Golden Homunculus at just 1500. It's gonna hit a Draining Shield. I don't know that Dark Hole was entirely necessary there, but he dealt with the Golden Homunculus, I guess. Now it's Shining Angel Beatdown. Can he draw a monster? He does. And it also gets deprisoned. He cannot catch a break right now. It's another golden homunculus at just 1,500. Oh, holy smokes. Jules, thank you. Thank you so much. Don't get trapped in the drive-thru if you're going to Mickey D's. I think their service is at least faster than Duelist Delight, so... I think Banner has this one. I think he's gonna be our first. Oh, it's not out. Far as Modern, my knowledge right now on Modern is not that good. I know a little bit from when I played, you know, a little over a year ago. But I was just running a Blue Eyes deck. So like I didn't really learn anything. I was thinking of getting into zombies because I thought they had some cool tools. But I didn't wind up finishing making that deck. So with Surprise Magic Cylinder, he is hanging on for dear life here. Okay, Banner is our first to get an actual win streak. We got Banner at 2 wins. Okay. Who is going to be his opponent? Not familiar with that one. Also not familiar with that one. You already had your shot. I think this is a generic, right? Yeah, this is generic. Another generic. Oh, alright. Yugi is stepping up to take down Banner. His strongest deck is a machine deck. I'm guessing this is gonna be a gadget deck. Banner with the classic opening set 2 and set 1 monster opener. Oh, we got green gadget. Ooh. Aw, Karma Cut is rough. He gets, oh my god, regular travel. He takes out Shining Angel with Smashing Ground. We got a red gadget. Alright, well. Grenmaju could not get anything to boost its attack. Banner is right now crumbling under the gadget beatdown. With other Karma Cut. A Toy Magician. Banner might be cooked, chat. Oh, yep, okay. Yugi just pro-tagged him. The turns have tabled. Well, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Alright, who's stepping up to take on Yugi? Camula, okay. Vampire Lady looking to put a stop to the gadgets. Camula eating some damage, attacking into the Dread Dynamo. MST on Card Trader by Camula. Not really sure. Not really sure that's going to be the most beneficial play. Camula is now going to get beat down. Oh no! I'm sorry that your drive-thru experience is going to be rough. Oop. Camula looking to fight back. I don't think she can get over the 2K wall yet, though. You're very welcome, Ghosts. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. Vampire Duke is hitting the field. And Vampire Lord joins it. Oh, but we got a stronghold. That's gonna help keep his life points safe for now. He's definitely eating some damage, and he's losing a trap card. Another trap hole. Okay. Ooh, Heavy Storm. King of Games may be in trouble here. Okay, never mind. King of Games is cooked, unless he's got a Karibo just floating in his hand. He got a win streak of 2. And then Camula put an end to it. Alright, well... Alright. That means Camula is gonna be stepping in now. It would be funny if I random Zane here. Okay, we random a GX character. Not quite Zane. Similar-ish hairstyle, but that's where the similarities end. This is really cheery music for 2 antagonists going at it. Camula's got a Vampire Lord put in her hand now. Vampire Lord hitting the field. They're on a date. Ooh. That Heavy Storm's gonna be rough for Fujiwara. You know, I really wanted Crowler to win. Like, I have a soft spot for, like, the jerk characters that step it up when they need to the most. Glad you've been enjoying the new content. Twitch audio died? Huh. Is the audio still there for everyone else? Can everyone else still hear? I looked away for like 2 seconds because of the audio thing. Alright, well, Camula's at 2. Weird. I'm wondering why it's messed up on Twitch. Alright, well, Camula is at 2 wins. That's so bizarre. Like, just 0 sound at all? Strange. I'll have to figure out why that happened a little later. Was there sound there before? And it just cut out? Okay. Yummy Yugi wants to step up. Huh. Yeah, well, I'll definitely work on figuring that out a bit later. For now, I'll just keep running the stream here. I think most of my audience winds up coming from YouTube anyway, but... plot armor versus plot armor. Oh, did... I looked away for a sec. Did Yami... Did Atem start out by taking one of Camula's monsters? That sounds pretty on brand for him. He could have picked a better one, though. And she got a free monster out of him stealing that one. Yeah, it might backfire. Yugi, no! It's not gonna stay away if you kill it with an effect. It's just gonna revive itself. Guys, Camula's plot armor might be too strong. Okay, we got Breaker and Swords. Okay. Can Yugi get himself out of this one? Monster Reborn on his Dark Magician, his skilled Dark Magician. Yugi, that's an army over there, man. You need to find a way to deal. You need to summon something with more than 2,000 attack. Oh! He just Valkyria locked. Camula can't attack now. Camula's stuck. Camula can't attack. The Valkyria lock is too good. Next video is next week. And that will be tier list 7. Yep, Yugi's being a gremlin. Camula needs something. Yes, it's a translation of Tag Force Special. Yeah. You didn't really need to do that right now, though I suppose if they do deal with the Valkyria lock, then he does just, like, die. But... Oh, Yugi's stealing a monster. Ooh, he's getting rid of the Valkyria lock for Magician... Dark Magician of Chaos. Getting back Graceful Charity. Ooh, and Blackluster Soldier. If Camille has Mirror Force down... She doesn't. Blackluster Soldier gets to attack again. Goodbye. Camula's now in some serious trouble. Oh, but then there was Dark Hole. Oh, Black Illusion. Saves Dark Magician of Chaos. Oh, Morphing Jar 1. Okay, I don't think it's gonna happen, but if more stall happens, these guys might deck out. Ooh, Dark Renewal. Trades it out for a Dark Magician. Oh, alright, Mirror Force. Camula's got a whole lot of back row. Brain Control. Of course it's Brain Control. Why wouldn't it be Brain Control? Double Tribute for another Dark Magician. Yugi, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh, he might have just thrown. I think Yugi threw. He had it. Oh, okay, he's still in it for now. Let me just borrow that. And he's cooked. That's 3 in a row for Camula. Yugi definitely had it, but oh my goodness. He threw. He threw really bad. If he had just not summoned, he wouldn't have triggered. We're running one AI until they can get defeated. Right now, Camula has won 3 games in a row, and we're trying to see who dethrones her. Yugi definitely could have, but he threw. If he had just not tributed, He had a chance of winning. Oh, cool. Twitch sound is back. Great. I don't know why it went away for a while. But cool. Hello there. Don't know you. Sorry. Okay, Camila vs Serena. We're keeping on the GX theme. Wow, just full sending the Torrential Tribute for a Reflect Bounder. Not sure that was the play, but I guess we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't have questioned Camila. She's already got Serena down to like half her life point and Serena Brick. Probably not. Tag Force usually does kind of like bolster some of the character decks with more powerful cards, especially the higher level ones. I don't remember off the top of my head if she ever used Torrential, but... Wow. All right. That's Camula at 4. Soggy and worm fries. No. I'm so sorry. Camula is growing stronger with each kill. Alright, who's stepping up now? Oh, okay. Alright, well, Camula with a humble start. Alan ditches his entire hand. Now his Infernity strat is online. Camila sacrifices her turtle for the Vampire Duke. Alright, well, so far, not the greatest. Okay, well, he has formed an army to protect his life points for now. Camula is making her own army. It is not looking good for him. Ooh, Monster Reborn. Contributing again? Nope. Okay. She just wanted the safety net, just in case. Yeah, I remember at the local shop that I used to play at, we had someone that played Infernities. I thought it was interesting. Thought it was pretty cool. That's 5 in a row for Camula. Alright, we wanted Crowler to get his run back. I saw that request. Alright. Okay, here we go. Bachelor's in dueling. He's got his PhD in dueling, everyone. Here he goes. Crowler fetching a Gear Town early. He didn't do the set opener. Alright, well, thanks for joining me. I know you're gonna stay till this match is done, but thanks for hanging out. Prowler getting his reserve Gear Town. Torrential Tribute for a red gadget. I think Camula might be a little spooked. Which is ironic. Shadow Vampire hits the field. Crowler has no answer. I did upload yesterday. Oh, Heavy Storm. Crowler pulls out a Gajiltron Dragon. Well, Crowler's getting the run back. Camula might be in trouble. She blew some very strong cards. Oh, never mind. She has Dark Hole. She's not out of it yet. You're very welcome, Danny. Catch you later, Danny. Crowler pulls out a limiter removal. I don't know that that was necessarily the greatest play. I'm not sure why Camula set that monster in defense. This is close. Prowler pulls out his second Gajiltron Dragon. And the green gadget empowering that dragon to inflict a little bit of burn. Prowler ditches a shrink. Yellow gadget pulling another. Morphing Jar is gonna potentially bring Camula back into this. Though Crowler's hand also kind of got a refresh. Ooh, Soul Exchange. That will out the Gajiltron Dragon. And then Torrential. Followed by Book of Life. Compulsory on the Shadow Vampire. He maybe pulled that a little. Ooh, Ancient Gear Beast out of the blue. Camula's down to 200 life points, guys. Another Soul Exchange. Shadow Vampire's back, but she can't attack. Another Compulsory. Oh my god! Welcome back, Holly. And another Ancient Gear Beast. Crowler is gonna take out Camula and end the streak. He did it. Good job, Crowler. That was such an absurd duel. Catch you later. Alright. Well, Crowler now takes the spot. Who comes up? Who steps up to challenge Crowler? Not you. Oh. Yeah, okay. Guys, a brand new challenger has arrived. Oh, wouldn't it be really funny if Tristan wins, though? I also stopped watching after 5Ds, so there's a lot of characters that I too just don't know. Prowler starting off with some gears. Tristan with not a lot to show. What master top deck can Tristan Taylor pull off? Block attack. Oh, wow. Okay. This is about as anticlimactic of a top deck that you could probably get. And down goes the boy Tristan Taylor. R.I.P. He never really stood a chance. I'm doing pretty good, Myron. How about you? I think Chumley no diffs Tristan. Chumley actually managed to impress Crowler. And Tristan never managed to impress anyone. So I think Chumley would actually just destroy I hope you feel better, Myron. Get well soon. Alright, Trudge. Starting off, Crowler has Crowler hitting him with that green gadget magic. Synchro summon for Goyo Guardian. Ooh. Does not stick around for long. Gear Town now in play. We got 2 gadgets on the field. Ooh, Ririoku. For Assault Dog. Yellow Gadget gonna hit the fields. Oh, okay, I don't know that we really needed Shrink to deal with Assault Dog, but pop off Crowler, I guess. Right now, Crowler is king of the hill, so to speak. We are essentially just letting people duel until they are defeated. Camula right now has the biggest win streak of the night so far at 5. Trudge is... That's something. That's game though? Nope. I mean, yes. Prowler takes another W. I think Jaden could. I think his deck is varied enough, and he tends to draw what he needs. So even if, like, Jaden's deck is kind of a mess, like, he is usually able to draw the good stuff, even when his deck is, like, a nightmare. Alright. Grandpa Moto is stepping up to face Crowler. Breaking the rules. Isn't this... I forget if this is an Exodia deck or not. It might be. Crowler with a weak start. A compulsory real early. Limiter removal. Oh. Ooh, he's chaining those Reckless Greeds from his hand. Hey, Gramps wanted that so he could draw cards. Prowler might get Exodian. Jaden is in the upcoming tier list video. Alright, I guess he's not doing Exodia anymore. Really? Torrential again? He definitely was trying to go for Exodia. He might have another Exodia adjacent card though, that allows him to use Exodia from the grave. Hard to say. I mean, Yusei, I think ultimately has a better record than Jaden does. If I'm remembering properly. I think Yusei, what, only kinda lost once? Where Jaden ate kinda like multiple L's. My heart wants to root for Jaden, because like he uses a deck that I like a little bit more than Yusei's, but I don't know. Prowler takes another W. Ultimately not really sure where Gramps' strat was. I definitely saw him dunk an Exodia piece in the grave, but... Okay, Crowler versus Dox. He hired him before, but now he will try to destroy him. Crowler getting walled by a humble 1600. No, Crowler. Is that what we're doing? We're caught up with scenarios. This is good. This is good writing practice. Yeah, I think he definitely promised them free food, and because they lost, he definitely retracts the order. Just like, nah, you've eaten enough, actually. Monarch Stormforth. Oh. Whoops. Monarch Stormforth. I talk about that in Tier List 7. Or, well, the game does. Since the next Monarch structure deck is part of Tier List 7. Ooh, Crowler hitting that Mirror Force. I wouldn't be surprised if Dox has another Monarch Stormforth front. Yes, the AI makes some interesting decisions. We saw Yugi just like totally throw earlier. Crowler's losing because his monster got tributed by Monarch Stormforth. Oh, it's Suijin. Sakuretsu for not Suijin. Crowler, buddy, friend, pal. Oh, the shrink though. Suijin has to use his effect. Never mind. Crowler's cooking. He knows what's up. There's a reason why he is king of the hill right now. Pot of Avarice included with every super early structure deck ever. I would also be impressed if it summoned Gate Guardian. Well, not really sure that was worth the limiter removal, Crowler, but sure. Crowler is potentially in trouble again. Once again gets walled. Crowler gets one more turn. If he doesn't top deck something good, he's cooked. What did he top deck? Is that another gadget? He's cooked. I did not expect Dox to be the one to take down Crowler. Bakura, you have already been on this, so we're gonna give this to someone else. This is what's here, right? Yeah. Alright. Sorry, Jules. Oh, hey there, Agent. Thanks. I'm glad you've been enjoying my content, and I'm glad to be back. I've missed doing it. Dox with the creature swap? Wait, this guy really just runs Hinotama? Normal Hinotama? I'm sure there has to be a reason. I don't know if Hinotama was ever super viable. Yes, all computer dueling. They make really strange decisions and interesting plays. Dot Ruler. Dox could be in trouble. If he gets a Monarch Stormforth, he might be okay, but... it's looking pretty bad for him right now. Oh my god, for real. Yeah. Monarch Stormforth here? No. Dox is actually probably just cooked. Emergency teleport. Exact 0 bonus. And so ends Dox's reign at the top. It was not very long. who's stepping up? That's a generic, ain't it? Yep, that's a really mean kid. Alright, Rally is gonna be the one to try. The static's back. I didn't catch what was causing it before. Avenge Dots! Oh, does it? Good to know. I'll have to see if there's a fix for that. Yeah, Rebecca is actually, like, pretty good. Hey, welcome back. You know, Rebecca's actually a pretty good duelist, all things considered. Rally really needs to get on the board here. Needs to get some offense. Huh? Oh, I don't think that's weird, Rainbow. Like, okay, so I know about at least how rare it is, because I get to see the metrics of the people who watch my videos. The amount of women that watch my videos is like 0.03%. Like it's super small in my metrics. So I getcha. Okay. Rally did not do anything. No mercy was shown for a kid. Adrian Gecko. This is Cloudians, but I wonder if his top deck might be Exodia also. My favorite one-off GX duelist? I could cheat and say Kaiba Man, but I think that's not quite fair. 'Cause that's just kind of Kaiba again, just a little nicer. There were a few fun ones. I think Dimitri was a lot of fun though. Just cause he's always just like getting wrecked and then he comes back using the strat that wrecked him. I like Alexis too, yeah. I'm sad we didn't get more of her. But it was cool seeing like a ritual deck. For me, one-off, I presume by one-off it's they make one episode appearance and then they're done. That was... I'm not sure what her name was in the Japanese dub. That was Blair, I believe. She, like, kind of came back, though. So, like, I thought about her for a second, but I think she kind of becomes a character by the end. Oh, I looked away, and Adrian is not looking too hot. It's another win. It's Sartorius. Second coin toss, so you can better predict fate. Magical android start. I see we got a level eater. Oh, Temperance. Second coin toss, excuse me. Wow, he predicted it would be right. Yeah. I always found it funny when I played Tag Force games and Sartorius would just totally screw. Ooh. Okay. Sartorius is cooking. It's probably a reason why Level Eater got banned. Oh no, Hinotama! Oh, is he gonna risk blowing himself up? Never mind, it's Sartorius. He always knows how fate will go. He knew he could play it. Oh my god, it's it's lore accurate Sartorius, everyone. He's getting all of his stuff right. Another Dark Ruler. And he wins. Sartorius is now in the driver's seat. Alright, who takes on Sartorius? Nah. Nope. You already had your shot. These stones. Ah, Atticus. It is... I think Crowler matched it. I have not seen the upcoming support for Pumpkin. What? Emulators are, most of the time, pretty simple. You just need to, be able to get the ROM. That's kind of awesome, actually. Well, right now, the Fool is walling off Atticus. Real unfortunate for him. Atticus, come on. You don't need to keep freezing the fool. You already can't do anything about him. Oh, thank you for the 5. Yeah, Joey probably would be pretty funny, I think, if Sartorius dueled him. Because, you know, Joey wouldn't be saying, like, oh yeah, I know this is gonna work. He'd just be sitting there being like, come on, give me a 5 or higher, and then roll, and then it'd work, and then Sartorius would be like, come on, man. Sartorius finally getting rid of the fool. He might have a Dragon's Rage. Like, I could see that being in the deck. But we'll see. He hasn't really had the ability to go on the offensive. Ooh, Exploder Dragon will be a problem for Sartorius, though. I like how Atticus put his 100 attack monster into attack mode. And Sartorius is out of here. Okay. No Atticus for Atticus. Alright. Here we go. Was there ever any evidence that, like, he was able to resist it? It's been a while since I've seen his Night Shroud episodes. think I remember he does kind of like fight it a little bit. It just depends on... Yeah, I don't know. I guess you could say a nerf. If he's always able to fight it like that. Forbidden Memories was such a fun game. A total mess, but fun. Apologies, I'm a little quiet at the moment. I'm just eating my dinner real quick and then... But I'm gonna keep the matches going while I eat. back. We got Chaz. Chaz looks like he's in a bit of the tight spot. Oh, hello. Did you stop by to pop up on the live stream? You just want the food. Sorry, dog came on in. Chaz is really gonna need something special if he wants to come back from this. Chaz. Well, Mass Dragon helps. Ooh. All right, he's back in business. We level up. Chaz is back in this. Oh, that's an Exploder Dragon. He's in some pretty big trouble. And Atticus takes Chaz out. He did nearly Chaz it up. Just not quite enough Chaz. All right, well, Cyrus is gonna take a shot now. Cyrus drawing first blood. Ouch for Steamroid. He brings Drillroid out. Make it double Drillroid. Ooh, that was a misplay on Atticus' part. He actually should have kept that in attack mode. Now he does not get the effect because he got destroyed by the effect. Atticus, you didn't read. Oh, but here's the Dragon Ruler. Ooh, Torrential by Cyrus. He prisons the Dragon Ruler. Cyrus is holding his own. Up, Spear Dragon now. Eats another D-Prison. Cyrus is finessing Atticus at the moment. Okay, well. New Drillroid hits the field. Drillroid is gonna get rid of Spear Dragon. The Dragon Ruler is back from the different dimension. Atticus will have to watch out. He does only have 1,000 life points. He can't afford a misplay here. Oh, Magic Cylinder from Cyrus! Cyrus defeats Atticus! Holy smokes! Now Cyrus takes over. Not who I expected to get the W. Well, well, alright, we're continuing with GX. I accidentally randomed off. But Jesse will do. Yeah, he's got a good selection of spells and traps, and that went a long way back now. Cyrus getting first blood. And this cat getting in a little bit of poke. Steamroid hits the field again. Sapphire Pegasus brings out Mammoth. D-Prison. That sucks for Jesse pretty bad. Jesse in some major trouble right now. Ooh, Submarine Roid is also gonna be a problem for Jesse. It's gonna switch to defense and he can't deal with it. Cyrus using Express Roid to pull 2 Roids out of the grave and into his hand. Tortoise goes to the grave. Ooh, limiter removal from Cyrus! Dang! Cyrus with a pretty decisive win there. Actually using limiter removal at a good time to secure lethal. Oh, thanks, randomizer. If Cyrus takes this one, I'll set him up against Zane for the next round. That's a no-show for the monsters. What do you mean I have to know how to play it? Prolific World. Oh, Malefic Cyber End Dragon gets torrentialed immediately. Malefic Blue Eyes is now on the field. This one might be a little difficult. Cyrus could be cooked. Does he get negated again? He gets negated again! Rip. Rip for our boy. He had a good run. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's still alive. Roy takes the hit. Cyrus still alive for now. Is he cooked? You know, he's still alive. I totally forgot how Kiteroid worked. Okay, he's out now. He tried. He got movie villained into the dirt. Here, you know, we'll have Zane come try to get the run back for his brother. Malefic Blue Eyes on turn 1. Cyber Dragon. MST. Another MST. Oh, that was Defusion. power bond, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna get cooked. I'm pretty sure he's gonna walk into a trap and die. And there it is. Big ouch. I swear, those are the only 3 cards he turns up every time that activates. Okay, Cyber Valley will give him a turn. Ooh, Overload Fusion. Pretty sure he still walks into a trap and dies, though. It's Chimera Tech. 4K, 4K, yep. Look, I'm not jinxing it. I am seeing the cards he's looking at the top of his deck. And I'm seeing that he keeps pulling the Claw Stream. There it is again. Alright. Zane, unfortunately, kinda gets rolled. Ouch. Who can stand up to the power of a movie villain deck? Alright, here. We haven't seen him all night. We'll see how Kaiba does against, movie deck madness. MST on the poly. Will this be an unceremonious Vorce Raider beatdown by Kaiba? A Whitestone beatdown. It does put him on a tighter clock. Three Cyber End Dragons. Ooh, Kaiba. How you gonna deal with that one? Pulling the claw streams. Oh, Kaiba man, you're probably gonna hear that Blue Eyes is gonna eat a claw stream and die. Or not? Another Cyber End Dragon hits the field. Ooh, Kaiba threw a maiden into the grave. Kaiba's in trouble. Oh. By Blue Eyes, claw streamed into the dirt. Well, he put up a fight, but alas. Okay, gonna start winding down. I'll chill out for a little bit longer. But I think that's gonna be it for the AI duels. Yeah, Clawstream was just too mean for those decks to deal with. Yeah, Yusei could probably deal with it. I think Kaiba could have too had he played just like a little bit better. But not getting tired, but I do want to make sure I get some work in on the next videos that are coming up. Oh, this would be Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc V Tag Force Special. Watch YouTube vids as a wind down, huh? Ugh, I actually didn't set up for that. But I'll have something like that set up for next stream. And I gotta see if I can figure out what was causing the audio to cut out sometimes for Twitch. That's strange to me. I only have like a few theories. see. How have things been going? Yeah. I'm glad. I was just checking to see how the new video is doing. I'm glad people have liked it. And I'm hoping I can keep up a weekly release. At the very least, stream. I should be able to stream weekly. Yeah, I'm excited for the videos coming up. Thinking of... I'm not sure if I want to do any gameplay videos ones, because one idea that's been floating around in my head that I haven't committed to doing yet is like, could could like Yugi, Joey, and Kaiba beat Baldur's Gate 3? And like, it would be fun because I've had a few ideas of like how those three would approach it together. And I feel like there's a decent bit of comedy I could get out of it. Yeah, I love Baldur's Gate 3, so, like, I feel I could leverage that pretty well. Like, I have a pretty good understanding of it. And know some ways, like, I could tell how they would go through it. I'll have to record footage. I've been debating on if I bring someone else in or if I just leave it as the three of them. Because, like, I thought of having Mai as their fourth. But I don't know. Because anytime I add more characters to a script, it naturally just makes things, like, way longer. But, I mean, I don't know. I think we could figure something out. I think it might just be tighter. Mokuba is a fourth. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. That was I believe that was YGO Pro I was running for that video. Yeah, because I've used Dueling Book, I've used YGO Pro, and then Project Ignis. See, I actually did think I didn't necessarily need Mokuba for it, because Kaiba does play games on his own, but yeah. Mokuba being their fourth would actually make a whole lot more sense to get Kaiba to play. So I think that's actually what I'm gonna go with. I think I'll put Mokuba as their fourth for when I do that video. Yeah, I think I'd do Joey as a fighter. That or I have him run Barbarian. Because of his getup in the video game that he jumped in. But I feel like fighter would be a little more on brand with like what his deck usually is. And, you know, Yugi naturally, we're just also gonna have, like, probably some disgusting min-max build also that exploits things in the game. I'm still debating on Kaiba, on what he would play. There's, like, a few options I'm leaning towards. Like, Dragon Sorcerer is, like, a decent pick, I think. But we'll see. And I think I would do, like, Yugi as a wizard. But we'll see. I still gotta think it over. Divination Wizard for Yugi would actually be pretty degenerate. Yugi will probably be like some really weird multi-class broken thing. Like Kaiba, like maybe I just have Kaiba run as like a dragon Sorc that's like spec'd into fire, so he's just doing a lot of damage with Burning Ray spam. And then we have Yugi do some other broken combo that just totally blows that away. Yeah, I think I'll have to record some footage for it and then put together the story for that. That one's gonna take a while, naturally, because Baldur's Gate 3 also takes a while. Alright, well, yeah. I'll start putting this video in the works. I don't know when that one will be out. I gotta stick with the stuff that I can make on a regular schedule and see if I can't, like, get this in as well. It'll appear, like, super late. Like, it would have been, like, way easier for the channel if I had just done this when it came out, but I think that, like, people still play Baldur's Gate 3 pretty often. People still like it, so. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna be heading out for the night. Thanks for chilling with me. It was fun. Thanks again for the super chats. For real, thank you. And I think I will try to get in a stream tomorrow as well. But we'll see. I may or may not have a extra work day coming up, but you guys have a great night.